Hello. I'm so glad I'm here, finally. And it's thanks my psychotherapist. She's awesome, I think. And I have a blue t-shirt, blue sweatshirt. That's me, and it's time for Fontaine. I waited not to touch Fontaine's story because of I would love to do it on a stream. So, and I decided, like, okay, so like I said, my psychotherapist awesome probably, and she found for me a kind of solution how I can be on a stream without feeling awful inside. And yeah, it's all about mental games, you know, and I'm so glad I kind of so it's an interesting we trying to find trick for my mind to be here, and physically I can be here, but mental because of with my mentality, you know, it's such a very not so easy. Like there is a looks like kind of game minds, you know. I need to fight with myself, and to explain for my old system, which system tried to save me in my childhood, in my teenage time. Right now it's work awful. I mean, they still working like a habit, but I don't need anymore, and they trying to save me, but instead of that they ruin my life right now. And my psychotherapist, she found a solution, found a trick, and which I need to kind of follow her advices, and to create new habits, to with mind, new feelings of myself, new habits, how I can think, how I can interact with you, to be here, and how I can explain for myself about me, about myself, because I still in my head like this vulnerable kid, and would need kind of a lot of protection, but I'm an adult, so... Oh, hello! Arillaville, привет! Hello! Nova Star, hello! Nano, hello! Oh, wow! Oh, it's so sweet! Baubi, hello! Hello! And Pichu, hello also! Hello everyone! I'm so glad to see you here. Yeah, I'm just trying to explain what's going on and how I feel myself, and why my psychotherapist, she is awesome, and actually she make very cool keys to open my box to fix my interesting like system. We need to crack my safe system, which is not work anymore good, and before it worked very good in my childhood, but not for adult Dasha. It's not work in proper way, you know, for adult person. So yeah, I need to continue to work with my psychotherapist, and which is why I'm here. So I'm so glad she gave me advices, interesting advices, life hacks for myself, for my brain, how I can explain. So I need to talk to myself every time, which is normal. It's okay. I'm not a crazy. It's okay to talk to yourself, and especially if you feel you need to explain to your part of kind of separate a little bit to your part. You need to explain why it's not kind of. So yeah, it's very difficult to explain because, and right now it's time for game. Yes, I'm so happy to be here, and I'm happy to see you everyone here. Hello one more time everybody. And let's dive into the game. And by the way, the people who on the Twitch who loves to play Genshin Impact, my drops right now on. That's mean you if you play Genshin Impact, watching my stream, you can get drops. So you can get primogems in the game. Yeah. So I hope so, because I registered. I hope it's work, because registration was successful. So let's go to the game. Cheek. And today I would love to continue story of Fontaine, which is so strange. First of all, Fontaine for me from the beginning was so kind of how to explain, very not so puppy chick not so easy, like not so easy to understand, because it was so kind of bored a little bit for me. But right now kind of everything well. And by the way, if something you will see like glitch, if my stream will glitch, tell me please it's glitching, or if it's something happened and I couldn't see, please tell me also. I will hope you will help me if something, you will see something goes wrong. And it's Neuvillette, and I also have Wriothesley. Yeah, it's my right now my favorite couple. It's not couple, but I mean favorite couple for playing. And so I would love to continue story of Fontaine. There's kind of very something mystery for me has happened. I don't want to check. I didn't check yet what's happened, but I want to do it myself. I want to check this game inside and to feel like a taste of like a Neuvillette trying to taste water of different water from Fontaine, also from Old But I want also try to taste Genshin Impact. I have water, it's to be more. What are we playing today? Puppy. Like usual, like always. Last kind of my probably year. Oh no, not a year, but from the. It's a Genshin Impact. Okay, it's a Genshin Impact, and I adore this game so much, and I not play other games usually already, so I would love to play also Minecraft someday for sure, other game also, but Genshin Impact I'm just stuck. So let's go. Where is my спасибо большое, thank you. Category, probably it's just chatting. I see, thank you so much, thank you. Let me check. Category. So блин, я что-то не могу найти категорию. Я нашла. Okay. I'm sorry. Just check category. Of course, Genshin Impact. How I can every time I forget something. Teeny tiny like settings for my stream. Thank you so much, I really will. How are you, by the way? I'm done. So category and how are you? How are you guys? What are you doing in your life? What is your How do you feel? It's for me it's already autumn, maybe for you too. Do you feel autumn and soon winter? Is it already cold? We have already like pretty cold. And so there is must be wait, where is? Probably here. Let's go to Meripede Fortress. Meripede. And let's change my theme. This one. And where is the next? Okay, here. Has to go there in the end. And is it if there is our room or not room? Maybe it's room. Maybe it's it's our room. Yeah, it's our room. So we already.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life.
So we are with Paimon finally did Neuvillette tasks in Fortress Meripede. So and we ready to go out from this. It's a jail actually. It's a jail. So we must go out from this jail.
Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Meripede! Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now!
Is it okay? Level of Paimon, how Paimon speak, is it okay level? Let me check by the way, wait a second, I need to check. Chat? I couldn't check chat, what? Interesting. Arila Visual Karma, can you check chat on YouTube? Okay, the theater of guilty, probably kind of like this. Theater of people who is guilty, you know. I'm trying to translate. Okay, so where we must go? We must go check what's going on, and we must go down. Where? Here, yeah? Ah, okay, there is administrator of jail. Secretary.
Please, sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
Fuck. It's so strange. I couldn't see where is my OBS. If something goes wrong. Can you hear me? Okay, I see. Every time something happen, I'm so sorry with my computer. People happy. I'm sorry, I'm swear right now. No, thank you. I'm sorry because I'm swearing. I just worried like OBS disappear in a moment, a couple moments, and I see it again. So strange. Sorry. Yes, usually I'm swearing a lot, but if I have a problem, but yeah, I'm trying not to swear on when I'm on stream. I think it's more comfort for people not to see how I'm swearing.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
What? It's not surprise me, you know?
What's happening?
Okay, how are you?
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Shaking because of water. Do you remember, like, we close water inside this fortress, Mirapede?
Let's go ask the Duke.
Duke. Here we go, this is the Duke. And we have already the begin of new life application. Begin of new life application, probably here. Oh, no, not here. Here. Yeah, this one. Ah, it's a even map for go out. Okay.
I once considered
Let's
keeping
go
some
to
pets
the
in my
Duke.
office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun.
I like how Duke looks. I like Duke's platform shoes. I would love also to buy such a shoes with high platform and high socks, boot shoes. You see, looks very cool. I love it. I need same shoes for sure. Of course I couldn't find the same shoes, but at least I will try.
Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Earthquake.
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
Huh! From the surface. It's strange.
Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
Ah, okay. Okay.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Ah, I see.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back into the surface and ask about what happened.
Interesting. What happened? What can happen? I don't know. There's every time there's everything good, but then plot twist. Something happened so unbelievable in Fontaine, which I really love to feel like already like okay, maybe this one will happen, and then I love the plot twist in Sumeru. For me, it's a very cool story in Sumeru happened.
By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Today, the day when we say goodbye to Fortress.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yeah? It's you two. Are you leaving now?
It's Melusine, Sidrine. Melusines is some kind of a local creatures. It's like humanoids creatures, and they are very also smart and very loyal and very kind of honest and very interesting. So Melusines here in Fontaine, so it's local creatures, kind of not maybe humanoid, local humanoids. I don't know how to explain.
That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon's
a lot of people who wanted to help us here.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now.
Okay.
Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
Actually, I don't like Fortress Meripede at all because of it's very dark place and a lot of like there is no you couldn't see sky, nature, just metal and darkness. That's it. It's pretty depressive place for sure, for at least for me.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
Finally! Finally!
You're not going to see us off?
Paimon wants... Paimon already feel with Wriothesley some kind of friendship.
I knew you'd ask. Alright, sure. Let's go.
Okay.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Uh-huh.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
It's not needed. We will meet in the future again.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
Actually, Paimon doesn't like at all cafeteria in Fortress. So strange why Paimon said this.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
Okay, me too.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Meripede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Neuvillette was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now.
Actually, yes, probably.
You're going to see Monsieur Neuvillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
Okay, Sidwin.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Okay, so now we must go out and cheek. And so probably we will go to Neuvillette. Like, let me check the map. Here we go. Okay, where? No, we must go inside the city. Oh, interesting. Okay, let's go. I thought maybe we must go to the church. But yeah, I see. We must go to Neuvillette cabinet. Yeah, of course. I forgot. Like Neuvillette every time sitting here, actually in the city, not there, not in the church.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Okay.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Okay, so let's go to Neuvillette.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
Interesting. What exactly happening? Wait, what's going on with my hair? Trying to check my hair. Ah, yes, he is.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first.
Okay.
In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
Another type of water.
That's alright, we just ate.
Okay.
Very well then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
Interesting, right? So crowdy there. So many people, Melusines. Ba 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 ba.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting.
It's okay.
Today should be the day you were released from the fortress of Meripede. And it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
Yes.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
We explain everything, what's happened.
A massive whale.
What? A massive whale? Did I skip something?
Do you have any idea what that might be?
I forgot.
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea.
Did I skip something? Massive whale? I forgot. What about massive whale? Maybe I've skipped some very important thing I forgot.
A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Teyvat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater? What the hell? Is he okay?
Okay, he is not from Fontaine because of that, and the primordial seawater not dissolve him because he's not from Fontaine.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
We want to ask you something.
Yes? What is it?
What's shakes recently? Shaked recently.
Right. Hana felt it too. We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago.
Okay.
The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
Oh no.
The water levels rose? Oh no. What about all the people there?
Oh.
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time, and have already returned to normal now. However, if the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than
I
it appears.
see.
Nahida should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her.
Okay. And there is a Spina di Rosula. The cabinet. There is the place Spina di Rosula, actually.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I've finished things here.
Very reasonable plan.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Let's keep
Please
going.
be careful.
Okay, thank you, Neuvillette. Why I forgot? How I can forgot? Probably I about Big While. I read about Big While and Child, but how I couldn't check it? Did I miss something? Fortress Meripit, wait a second. I need to check my everyday, not everyday, like so it's a story about Lini. It's not Sissenkreitz, Institute of Fontaine. It's another one. It's strange. Probably I missed something. I don't know. Maybe I forgot. It can be. I don't know. Ay ay ay. Okay, let's continue the story. The village Poisson. Let's go there. I didn't check village yet. Or there is maybe already water everywhere.
No. What happened here?
The houses and everything around looks like hit by earthquake, and there is no people. Does they dissolve? No, we don't need to think bad. Right, like we don't need to be so pessimistic.
Nadia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... By that means we need to check on her.
Okay. Let's go and find Nadia. Oi, oopsie. Must go here.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
Whatever do now?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
It's Spina di Rosula member in the black suit.
All right. Just hurry. I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own? My Desiree!
He looks pretty sad.
Genshin Impact really good with to share tragic story.
My leg. My leg. How could this have happened? It hurts.
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Disaster. Okay, let's go. Wait. I just need to collect something. By the way, there is oh, here. Cheap. Hydrocoal here. So, and where must to go? Just here? Ah, just here. Okay.
It's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
Maybe she's trying to figure out what's going on, what she must to do.
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Because Poisson under the ground little bit. In the
There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
really visual karma. Yes, probably she's is she as Geo? Probably. Yeah, looks like.
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
Oh.
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Navia, actually, when I see Navia, it's not my favorite character. I mean, she's very good, like a human, very good looking, and but I don't feel like I want to play. I don't feel I want her in my team. Navia? She is quite like from a nice группировке. She's from a group of people like hide and like a mafia a little bit. This is how I feel. I don't know, like good mafia,
I'll
you
take
know.
over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Ah, right. Allow me to explain.
Okay.
A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere.
Okay.
The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater.
That's primordial seawater.
Didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water, leaking from somewhere.
Does primordial seawater have a specific color? I didn't know that.
Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared.
Oh my, I
They
see.
were all dissolved.
Oh my.
Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible.
Okay.
Who knows if this could happen again? All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
I see.
Oh, awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Yeah, we come here to help.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Wait a second, there is there is there is missing people for sure close to her. Of course, her helpers, yeah. Visual Karma, what? You have drops? Do you get drops? Interesting, I'm just curious. It's so interesting. I never did it before.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Where is, by the way, where is Malus and Silver? Oh wow, Visual Karma, cool. Drops working, yay! Oh, Navia. Oh, I see. Cool. I'm glad.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
And off she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
So Navia, I have
The wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters.
Okay.
Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Of course.
Huh? Right now?
I understand.
Thank you.
Oh! What? Ah, okay. The name of this reward, it's a seagull sound, screaming seagull or scream of seagull. I don't know how to translate. And we see the disaster of Poisson. Okay, so let's go to Navia's father grave. Wait a second, where? Okay, let me check. Oh, there's another task. at the same space, so I need to choose I need to do another, for sure I need to do another target, another what exactly, where is this, what exactly I need to do? Lynette, okay, they trying to catch Nor. Hello Nor, glad to see you, welcome. Yes, I'm working with my psychotherapist and she's gave me, so we're trying to find the solution of my problem with my stream, and probably we found the key of my problem a little bit, so I will follow her advices. So we're trying all the time, what I work with her, we're trying to crack my system, psychological system of safe for my childhood, but it's not work in adult. For me, for Dasha, for adult Dasha, it's not work anymore. It's work like awful. It's against me work, but in my day before, I mean, in my childhood, it works very well. It saved my life, but right now I had a habit, and right now I need to build another habit to create another process in my brain, another process to go to do something. Yeah, because of that I'm stuck and I couldn't stream proper way, but because of my psychotherapist, she's awesome. I think I'm so glad I meet her. So we work already like more than, or maybe half year, and this is finally we find something. Awesome, we got this. Oh, thank you so much. Chick hearts. Oh, thank you, Nor. Thank you so much. Yes, I'm trying to break all habits for yes, exactly, and to build the new habits, to stay trying to think another way, and I need to build habits, and it's so hard because new habits without rewards, without no dopamine feels like and we're trying to build new habits till it will be dopamine in my brain enough, like I feel pleasure, and yeah, kind of like this. Thank you so much, Nor. Thank you. Oh, this is hard for you. One more. Chick. Thanks so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Chick. Yes. I hope so. Yes, me too. Yeah, so today I'm trying to play Genshin Impact. And how are you? How's your life? And right now I need to do some little story inside.
Excuse me, good sir. Do you by any chance know a Gemma?
Gemma? You mean Caesar's fiance? Sure I do. What's this about?
I'm just trying to get a hold of her because I need her help with something. I heard she comes here a lot.
Yeah, she does. Poor thing.
If
No
you want
secret why either.
anything
She's heartsick.
wait a second. Ah, same old. I see. I'm so sorry. I understand. I see. Till 8 a.m. I understand. Okay. 13-hour shift. And you have wow, it's so, for me you are so kind of very solid, because if I have a difficulties like you, maybe I will just lay down and do nothing. And you are working. It's incredible for me. I don't know, maybe I see. This is what I need to also kind of to find maybe I don't know how to explain, to find strange logic in my head. So you're welcome. Strange logic in my head, so I don't feel like I don't have a physical pain, but I have a mental pain. I'm so, for me it's not mental, it's not exactly pain, but mental, yeah. Strangeness. Stand motivation. Sometimes. Okay, thank you. And it's not a motivation actually, even I have a problem. I have a lot of motivation, but I have problem with my I have motivation, I have power, but I don't have I have mental problem to do steps. For other people, there is no problem. There's strange logic I have, but my logic block my movement, kind of. Maxim, привет! Yes, block. Yes, exactly. It's like a block. Yes, exactly. You. Looks like you understand me so well. Thank you. It's incredible how I understand you well, me. Maxim, как у меня дела? Let me. Oh, thank you, Nora. Chick. Is it okay if I... maybe I will write you a message later with such a question. And so I will try to explain to my Russian viewer in Russian how I am. Oi, thank you, chick, thank you, Nor, chick. So, Максим, я здесь благодаря моей психотерапевтке. Мы с ней работаем уже где-то полгода, и вот я потихонечку, она анализировала меня, я проходила тесты, мы пытались по-разному работать, и наконец-то мы нашли одну из проблем, которая... Соскучилась, спасибо. Я тоже очень соскучилась, очень. Одну из проблем, которая мне мешала быть тут, и в принципе это очень, как сказать, схема, которая меня спасала в детстве, она меня убивает, как это сказать, не убивает, не работает уже во взрослой жизни. И да, отчасти это мне очень уничтожает меня полностью. И мне нужно построить новые схемы взаимодействия с работой, с тем, как я делаю, какой подход выбираю. И вот этот вот... У меня стоит огромный блок привычки, которые для обычных людей его нет, а для меня это есть. И очень тяжело объяснить людям, что я не могу что-то сделать не потому, что у меня нет мотивации, а потому что я не могу это сделать. Я не знаю, как это объяснить. И у меня включаются детские механизмы выживания, то есть я впадаю в такое вот какое-то... Я даже не знаю, как это объяснить. То есть это уже как отточенная привычка, что когда-то меня спасло, оно продолжает включаться в какие-то определенные моменты моей жизни, трудности или что-то еще, или рабочие моменты, которые мне уже не нужно, чтобы это включалось в рабочие моменты, оно вклинивается. И моя психотерапевтка дала мне советы, как мы с ней поговорили, разобрались. И вот, наконец-то, я применила сегодня этот совет, и я тут, и я надеюсь применять и дальше этот совет. Единственное, конечно, мне нужно постоянно это держать в голове, вот, и у меня внутренний критик, огромный просто внутренний критик, что тоже является проблемой, и вот мы нашли обход, как обойти этого внутреннего критика, и... Да, детская защита, да, и... понятное дело, что детские механизмы детских защит, они разные, вот, у меня тоже там парочка, и они работают не очень, они уже не нужны, они не должны работать, когда я взрослая. Они мне очень мешают, и очень тяжело это рассказывать людям, и для чего тоже мы перепрограммируем мой мозг, перепрошиваем с новыми привычками. Вот я пытаюсь сделать новую привычку и по-новому думать. Это очень тяжело. Еще я чувствую, нет удовольствия еще от этого, а детские защиты приносят мне удовольствие в конце. Но они не дают мне до конца приблизиться к моим целям. Вот. И как-то так. Я надеюсь, что я объяснила. И формирую новую привычку, через которую я могу получать через время тоже удовольствие и смогу обходить эти защиты. Как-то так. Вот. Вот я здесь. Сработала сегодня. Как-то так. And так, сейчас я должна вернуться к английскому. Yeah, just explain what's going on with me on the Russian language, about my childish children safe mechanism, kind of. So let's continue this story in Genshin. Да, Максим, да, конечно, я работаю дальше, это только начало, полгода, это вообще маленький срок, то есть там у меня как слоёный пирог, нужно снимать слой за слоем и смотреть, одно вытекает из другого, дальше по какие-то там какие-то последствия, там какие-то неурядицы, и вот все связано друг с другом, и как слоёный пирог, за одно тянешь, другое тянется, вот так вот, как-то так. Надеюсь, я объясняю нормально. I hope I explain normally, so yeah. Let's continue story, давайте продолжим историю Genshin Impact. So, I need to finish story into the game to continue new story of Fontaine.
Ever since Caesar passed away, she's been coming here once every week to clean his grave. Often she just sits there in front of his headstone, lost in thought. Sometimes she talks to herself. I asked her what she was doing once. She said she wanted to speak to him again.
So we're trying to help Lini. Lini, it's this young man with a hat to find a real, the bad guy who pretend or not pretend a very very dangerous crime person.
She knows he's gone and can't hear her from the grave, but she just likes to spend time there, telling her fiance all about how her life is going.
That man with a pen! Hello, that man with a pen! How are you? Ah, no, criminal is interesting. Yeah, we're trying to catch criminal here who sent a letter, but so I need to do little bit this. I don't know. Do I need to finish this line to be ready for new chapter of? So I couldn't open new chapter of the game line before I catch this crime. You have a COVID! Oh no! Is it new COVID? Снег у вас уже выпал? Нет еще, we didn't have snow yet. You couldn't progress the story without doing this. Yes, exactly. Without this mission, I couldn't, yes, progress story. Yes, thank you so much. Yes, Nora. Again! Oh yeah, get well soon. I'm so sorry, that man with the pen. I'm so, like, oh wow. How it happened? I had COVID in 2022. I see. I don't know. Maybe we also have the bad situation with COVID here. Rifam, hello, welcome. I don't know for sure. Is it yeah, COVID? I don't know. I'm so afraid. So our doctor said maybe we don't have still against new COVID vaccination, but I don't know for sure. Is it help old vaccination or it doesn't matter? I had it twice in 2019. Oh wow. I never had. I don't know. Maybe I had, but I had light maybe version because I had vaccination. I don't know how it happened. It happened. Diwali, Indian New Year was here, so lots of people. I was caught in it. I see. I have been so sick this week. Oh no! I'm afraid to be sick. Refam. You're welcome. Did you do Abyss already? No, not yet. And you? Hope you get well. Oh, yes. Hope you get soon. That man with a pen. Максим, мои кошечки более-менее, да, более-менее. Нужно, конечно, вести ветеринарную клинику, но у меня проблема с такси. Я потеряла, точнее, не потеряла, что-то случилось с номером того таксиста. Не знаю. No saving goal? Wait. I'm sorry! Oh my god, saving goal. Wait a second. I'm sorry, I just forgot to turn like this. Notification panels. I'm so sorry. No, I'm so sorry, I forgot. Yes, I'm saving. It's still everything I saved. I saved everything. Thank you so much, that man with a pen. I remember. And yes, of course, everything, like, still I still collecting. Wait a second. Yes, I did, but I play at North America. I see. Did you already do Lini story and new storyline with in Fontaine. Okay, let's continue. So we're just trying to, I remind you, we're trying to catch crime in the game and to help some kind of character.
And she's been doing this ever since Caesar passed away? Oh, so 10 years.
And
Wow.
I've
Their love must have been really strong.
so we're trying to ask people about, I forgot, I'm sorry, I forgot because I stopped to do the storyline and I trying to do it again. So yeah, it's my mistake. I need to do step by step story. Furina so much spirit. Oh wow, reform. Okay, no spoiler please. I want to know about Furina more. By myself, I mean, I still didn't pass this story, new chapter, I mean.
I'll bet. Caesar's reputation fell apart after his identity was revealed, so no one else visits his grave. Gemma's the only one who still thinks about him after all these years. I don't know if the mind lives on in the waters after death, but if it does, I'm sure Caesar must be grateful to have someone who remembers him fondly. If I'm honest, I think this is all so unfair to poor Gemma. Her fiancé was a low-life crook. He doesn't deserve someone like her. Anyway, all of that said, she's running later than usual today. Normally, she'd be sitting in front of his grave by now.
Oops, what's happened?
She's okay. Well, that's everything I know, I'm afraid. You might have more luck asking some other people.
All right. Well, thanks for sharing all of this with us. We'll keep.
Oi! Oi! Thank you so much, that man with the pen. Oh, you're so good. Thank you so much. Cheers. Chick, chick, chick. 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 Chick, chick. Chick, chick. Chick, chick, chick. Chick, chick, chick. Cheek. A lot of hearts. Thank you so much, that man with a pen. Oh, it's so sweet. You helped me a lot, a lot. Most of help for my channel is from that man with a pen. Thank you so much. I got a lurk while I do stuff around. Okay. But I will be back soon. Okay, Nor. Okay, chick, chick. Thank you so much, that man with a pen. Let me read quick chat. Say, good to be positive. Thank you. Let me check. Oh, did I get Furina? No, I didn't. For me, Furina, I need to. I got Wriothesley and I have Neuvillette. This is my favorite right now. And Furina, I don't know why it's not so my favorite, because of she's like, I don't know, it's something I don't like about her. Maybe I will change my mind. I have COVID, I'm still happy. Ah, I see. Think could be worse. Yes. Could be worse? You mean about your health? You know me, Dasha. What are you talking about? I'm sorry. About your... I'm sorry, I couldn't catch your thoughts. Ah, I also see the bright side of thing. I see. Reform, they are great. I collect archons Ah, waifus. I see. I understand. I have Venti, and I have Nahida. Yes, from Archons. That man with a pen. I see. So, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to fool my brain so hard to be in line. What I must do right now. You missed 3 football matches, Foco. Oh, I'm so sorry. Да, Максим, да. To not infect other. I see. Yes, it's very important. Not infect other people. Yes. So let me change my next target. Where is my targets? Quick. I don't remember. Okay, this one. And wait a second. I need also change here. Power supply. Okay. Now it will. I can collect. So okay, let's go back to the game. I'm ready. You know, I love playing football. Yes, I know you love playing football a lot, probably. Even and when do you feel you will play again football? Do you feel like intuition when you will play again, when you will feel not sick at all? My favorite is Raiden. Is more excited about Furina. No, because she's new. And I love her love. Love? Is it love? I'm sorry, sometimes I'm not so good in English. Probably yes. Or light? No, it's love, yeah? When I'm you will test. You will test, and you will do tests, and it will be negative COVID then. I see, I understand. Makes sense, of course. So, let's continue. And the story.
I just hope she'll be able to move on one day.
That man with the pen, thank you one more time for your help. A lot. Cheek, 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 cheek. More hearts for you. I'm so sorry. Maybe I feel like maybe it's not enough to say thanks. If you need specific reaction, or you need to make for you specific donation exact for you, tell me. I mean, with specific music or gifts, maybe you can tell me. I think I can do it. I'm coughing a lot, have fever. Oh no, I hate fever. I have cough. Anything, happiness is enough. Why, you're so sweet. I hug you. You're so sweet. Thank you so much for your support. Oi, wait, let's go back to chat. Neither do I. My English isn't very good. Are you from Brazil? I see. It's okay. I see. So probably you understand me. You understand me well because of yeah. It's okay. I shy, like why I say this? I don't know. Ой, Максим, ты улыбаешься, потому что я не говорю по-русски? Ну да, я разговариваю в чате, потому что все пишут по-английски, но я могу, если что-то будет важное, я буду говорить на русском. Let's continue. So I have one of viewer from Russia, so I also from Russia, so sometimes my viewer Maxim, he don't know English, so I'm trying to speak sometimes on Russian if it's important. Не из-за этого? Ну хорошо, ладно. Okay, let's check other people here.
Did you hear the news? They're saying the Phantom Weasel's back.
Phantom Weasels! This is the crime person who sent letter. Like, I'm back.
You're kidding. Wait, isn't he dead?
I don't know anymore. All sorts of news flying around nowadays. I can never tell what's true and what isn't.
Okay.
But what if, just hypothetically, I mean, what if this weasel's the real deal and Caesar was framed?
Called it. Seriously, 10 years ago, on the day it all went down, I said to myself, you know what? This guy's been set up. The Caesar I knew was a good guy. He gave balloons to children on the street, for Pete's sake. What, are we supposed to believe that he was a balloon thief or something? Give me a break.
Oh, please. Weren't you the one cursing his name to high heaven when the police announced the news? You were all, oh, that gosh darn lousy son of a, oh, you think you know a guy, or words to that effect.
Okay.
Wait, did I say that? I don't seem to recall.
Excuse me.
Hello there. Sorry for disturbing you, but I couldn't help but notice you were discussing the Phantom Weasel.
You know what? Wait a second, I need to open my Alienware command center, so it looks like my computer is too hot, maybe. Oh my. 97 degrees. Maybe I need to down a little bit game. It's insane how it's possible. 97 degrees of my computer. Oh, Refam, really? Thank you so much for such a such a good compliment. Thank you. So I turn off my browser, maybe it will be better, and then I need to turn game to less
We're actually quite interested
quality.
in the topic as well, but we're struggling to get to the bottom of it. Do you think you could spare a moment to tell us a little bit about Caesar?
Caesar.
You've come to the right people. Yep. I was there. Back when Caesar used to perform magic tricks on the street.
Okay, so Caesar was a magician on the street, so he makes some kind of tricks, magic tricks.
He was a great magician. The
Mm.
best trick I ever saw him do was pop a transparent balloon, only for a whole bunch of doves to fly out from the inside. I was right up close and didn't blink or look away once, but for the life of me, I still don't have the faintest clue how he pulled it off. Really incredible.
Ой, Максим, хорошо, ладно, спасибо большое. Тебе тоже, что заходил. Спасибо, что разговаривал. Чик-чик-чик. Пока-пока. Хорошего тебе дня. Пока.
I saw him perform too. He always used to bring some gifts along for the kids who came to watch his show, and he'd hand them out after he was done.
Спасибо тебе тоже, Максим. Спасибо.
Sometimes he even got the kids to write their wishes down, and then he'd make the items on the wish list appear in his next show.
Ха.
He doesn't sound like such a bad guy.
Exactly.
But after he died, there were also rumors that he used the wish list to find out what was precious to people, with the intent to steal it later.
So strange.
As I'm sure you know, the Phantom Weasel will steal just about anything from anyone.
Yeah.
Whatever the case, now that the weasel is back, Caesar's become a hot topic once more.
Weasel.
I bet Gemma must be pleased. If Caesar's name gets cleared, maybe it'll finally give her some solace after all this time.
Mm-hmm.
No, speak of the devil. That's her over there. If you've got any more questions about Caesar, she's definitely the one to ask.
Gemma? Gemma is his friend?
So that's Gemma. Is it just Paimon, or does it look like something's wrong?
Huh.
Wait, it looks like she's injured.
Ah.
Let's see if she's okay.
Okay. And I need change. Ah, no. I couldn't still change, probably.
Hi there.
The settings for my game. Because of there is so high temperature.
Who's asking?
Who's asking? By the way, nice dress, black. I love it.
Don't be afraid. We mean no harm.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like you're injured. How bad is it?
Thanks for your concern, but you didn't answer my question. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
My name is Linny, and this is my sister Lynette.
My name's Paimon, and this here's the Traveler. We're investigating the Phantom Weasel.
The Weasel posted a warning letter this morning. If he still lives, that means that Caesar was falsely accused.
I see.
You knew Caesar better than anyone else. So if you're willing, we'd love to hear what you think about all this. I promise you can trust us. We won't hurt you. In fact, we'll do all we can to keep you safe.
I played Baldur's Gate 3 for a while. Oh, I see. Is it good? Do you like it?
I never believed that he was the Weasel.
Weasel.
Huh. I suspected as much. Okay, so going back 10 years, do you remember anything strange in the weeks leading up to the accident? Did Caesar have a falling out with anyone, for instance?
As not my usual type, I got into it. I see. Also, my friends also play at Baldur's Gate 3, and maybe I need to also check. I don't know. It's interesting. I heard a lot about this game.
No, not that I know of.
How much if a new PC build is left? Let me check. Like, how much of, not if, how much of a new PC build is left? I see. I need to open my browser again, and let me check. Let me check. Let me check. So looks like I have more power supply than monitor, than case. I mean, for case for computer, then video card, then motherboard, then processor, and then RAM. So unfortunately, yeah, it's only begin. I hope step by step I will collect. You're from Russia, right? Yes. Do you mind say it's a good day in your born language? Yes, of course. Это хороший день. This is how it sounds. And that man with the pen, why do you ask about this? To understand the full picture of this problem.
Got it. All right.
Actually,
sorry for disturbing you.
yeah, actually I would love to build like a PC without any kind of, for the future also a little bit. Wait. How much remains? You need a number? Thank you. You're welcome. Refam, Rayfam, is it correct? You're welcome. So, do you need like a number of USD? I mean, how much amount you mean? Actually, I have targets and already cut. But if you need, I can tell you, but not right now, unfortunately, because I need to. So yeah, I can tell you like pieces, exact pieces, how much I need collect for exact pieces, but because I know like full also. It's hard to explain, like full amount and pieces. I already kind of, how to explain. Oi. Thank you so much. It's my birthday in 2 weeks. Early gift from me. Actually, I must give to you gifts. Thank you so much. That man with the pen. Chick. Thank you so much. You're so good and kind. I couldn't believe. Thank you so much. You're so kind to me. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Thank you so much. 2 weeks today. Oh God. So, in 2 weeks, how old will you be? 32? 31? Or, I don't know. 33! Oh! I see. Of course. I see. Yeah, it's interesting age. 33. Will you celebrate 33? Ah, 1990. I see. Okay, I will do a little bit step by step my game and I will talk to you.
If you don't have any more questions, please leave. I want to be alone with him.
I will likely not celebrate. Why? Haha. Because I don't know, because you are sick with COVID, or it's another. If you would, of course, if you would like to tell me if you don't like, you can, you say, you can tell me like no. Th 33 is not a celebration age? Why? I think it's so celebration age. Like it's something mysterious, you know, number. For me it's very good celebration age. Even 35 for me, it's not so like 33. Ah, 40, 50. Ah, this logic. I see. I got to go. You're very. Oh, thank you so much, Gentle. Thank you. Have a nice life. Bye bye, Rifam. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much. Bye bye. Have a nice day. Bye. Thank you for chatting. I will continue, yeah, my story of my game. Okay, so
Look on her face, there's definitely something fishy about her.
fishy?
She's lying. She definitely knows something.
Okay. Maybe she not. She's afraid us.
That's fair. We're just a bunch of strangers who showed up and started questioning her about things that happened a whole decade ago. It makes sense that she'd be wary around us.
I see.
In any case, I doubt we'll get any further here, so let's call it a day. Meet me outside Hotel de Boer tomorrow, and then we'll start the next step of our plan.
Okay. My mother is older than my father at 32. She had me for 1 year. I see. When my father was 32, I was already 2 years. I see. Interesting. Oi. It's interesting. In my 35, I still not feel myself like completely adult. Do you feel like you're an adult person? I'm almost 33 and I have no kids. I see. It's okay. I think it's normal this day. Know that I know. Ah, know that I know about this. Understand. I think it's normal not to have kids in such an age. Because time has changed, you know. Okay, let's change my settings finally. Wait. It's healthy not to have kids. Yeah, kind of. Graphic. Very low. I need very low. Because I need minimum or turn off. Because my computer too hot already, and I hope it will. It's oh, look at this graphic. It's like cubes, a lot of cubes, little cubes. But at least I hope it will help. Oh. Cheek. And let me change my theme. Change my theme to collect friendship points. cheek, cheek, cheek. Okay, cat saying probably birthday. Cheek, 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 cheek. A lot of cheek, cheek, cheek. Let's go to the city. There is here. I need to collect more points. That man with a pen. What are you doing? How you spend your time at home right now while seeking? Is it correct to say while seeking? Or maybe, I mean, like how you spend time usually when you are sick? I'm sick, bored. I see. I thought maybe you rest a lot, play and feel fun. Lots of cough. I'm so sorry. I see. Do you have a treatment against cough?
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
I was. I see. I understand. Of course. I loved. No, so bad. I love tea. What kind of tea you drink usually? Green and black. I see. I love more black and herbs. Herbs and black. Okay, let's go where we must go. Black one, normal, us can have some milk. I see. Okay, there is on the map must be target where we must go. Tiny bit of sugar, honey. I see. I found like brown sugar for me a little bit tastier than white sugar. It's interesting why. And where is target? There must be a target. It's odd. Wait a second again. My targets. There is time. I see. And from 8 till 12. The Bor Hotel. And let me change my time. Actually, where's the Bor Hotel? Here. And a tiny bit of sugar. I already read it. So also I would love to, I found very interesting, I'm trying to kind of change taste. So it looks like very cool if to my coffee with the oat milk I add also ginger. It's so strange and interesting. Very very freshy taste and full, like coffee, milk, oat, and ginger. And also I tried without sugar and with sugar, and it was very good. Did you ever try coffee with ginger? Stop! Ah. Stop, 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 stop. There's Lini already. Okay, I see.
Over here.
It's cubes. Little cubes everywhere.
Lynette's not joining us today?
Ah, Lynette. Where's Lynette?
I've had her follow Gemma and see if we can make any inroads with her.
Ah, wow.
Still, I don't think that Gemma's likely to open up to us. So, we need a contingency plan.
Can we help?
Today, we'll be looking into a guy named Lorenzo, Caesar's former pupil and assistant. When Caesar passed away, all the stolen goods discovered in his home were confiscated and returned to their rightful owners. But Lorenzo was the only one privy to all his magic secrets, and he inherited his craft. Before long, Lorenzo was the next big magician in town, his fame surpassing even that of his master, and it made him very wealthy. He's since left the magic scene though, and these days, he's a wealthy businessman with his fingers in a lot of different pies. I had to pull a lot of strings, but I managed to get him to agree to a couple of drinks with me. Be warned though, I hear he's got a hair-triggered temper. We'd best be careful.
So we must be careful. And I need to check also what I can close, not to use, because my computer is really hot. I need to open again Alienware.
A word of advice, don't
Fusion.
Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
100% works. Oh my, I hate it a little bit. Okay, let's continue to play. We must go to the hotel. And there's the targets. I love how dust
You neglected to mention that you were bringing
and light.
2 other people with you.
Okay, Lorenzo.
My apologies. These 2 are my assistants. When they heard that I was meeting with the former magic maestro himself, they begged and pleaded with me to bring them along. And if it's no trouble, a couple of autographs would really make their day.
Oh, Lini, true diplomat.
Oh, forget the pleasantries, just sit.
Okay. And cool music, by the way, here.
Get a load of this guy. Forget the pleasantries, he says, but he looks pretty happy about Lenny stroking his ego.
I only agreed to meet since we're both magicians. Do me a favor and cut to the chase. I have more important things to do than drinking.
Much obliged, sir. As it happens, the matter I want to address is also related to magic.
Okay.
Yesterday morning, a warning letter from the Phantom Weasel appeared on the entrance to the Opera House. He claims to be planning something for the same evening that I'm scheduled to do a magic show there. As such, I believe that I may well be his target.
Yes, I remember. Beginning from Lini, he's afraid he's a target of this crime person, and he's afraid. This is why he began investigation, because of Lini afraid he is a target of this crime person. Yes.
I have to get to the bottom of this to ensure that my show can go ahead as planned. Naturally, any investigation into the weasel starts with a few questions about Caesar, who...
What is there to investigate?
What?
Caesar was the weasel and he's been dead for 10 years. So what if some sick creep thought it'd be funny to write a warning letter? It changes nothing. Are you trying to tell me you actually bought it?
He's not believe to us.
Please, sir, no need to get so worked up. I do concede that a copycat is but one possibility.
Possibility? It's a fact, Linny. Look, my patience is limited, so listen carefully while I'm still willing to put up with you. The weasel is dead. Period. Everyone knows that, so do yourself a favor and quit this investigation. It'll lead you nowhere. Look, if this affects your magic show in any way, I will personally compensate you for any losses.
Oh, sir, I'm honored, really. But this isn't about finances for me. My pride as a magician is what's at stake here, Lorenzo. Copycat or not, this person has thrown me the gauntlet, and I must meet their challenge head on.
Okay. Makes sense.
Your pride? Don't mince words with me, boy. Just tell me, what exactly are you seeking to do?
Boy.
I want to find out the Phantom Weasel's true identity. I have to know for myself what really happened 10 years ago.
What would that accomplish? And what do the events of 10 years ago have to do with you, anyway? Look, you of all people should know that a magician never reveals their secrets. And in any case, dead men don't talk. So if you really care about your magician's pride, then you'll forget about Caesar and move on.
Dead man not talk, okay. Lini, come on! You are Lini! Lini is so brave, Lini is so... I don't know. I'm so sad about Lini.
Uh-oh, this is getting awkward.
Lorenzo? Is that? Oh, it is you! I know that big, booming voice anywhere. What's up, my man? You want to grab a drink with me?
Who's that?
Day, I'm busy.
Who's that?
Oh, come on. You can't be all business all the time. You know what they say? Live fast, die young. You gotta learn how to kick back and relax once in a while.
Live fast, die? Or what he said? Like, fast life, you will be finished soon.
If I wanted your life advice, I'd ask for it. Now get out of my face and go be drunk somewhere else.
Sorry, my good sir. I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Oh.
Oh, hey! Edmondo. He and I are business pals. We worked together a bunch of times.
It's interesting.
This is your first time meeting him? Oh, he's always like this. Foul-mouthed and hard-nosed. Never heard a kind word out of this guy the whole time I've known him. And he wonders why he can't get a girlfriend, despite being, what, pushing 40, 30, something? Anyway, point is, a lot older than when he first got rejected by the girl he was into. And he's still into, from what I hear.
Edmondo, so talkative, so good. Oh wow! Oh, okay, I see. Oh my, such interesting information about girlfriend. He still don't have girlfriend. Okay.
Shut up and get out of my face. Another word out of you and you can forget about doing business with me ever again. Do I make myself clear?
Sorry, I may have had a little too much to drink. All right, I'm gonna leave. Don't work too hard.
I think it's high time I made a move as well. If you really want to investigate this, Linny, be my guest. But if nothing good comes of it, don't say I didn't warn you.
It's strange, suspicious.
Well, that fell to pieces in a rather spectacular fashion. Any thoughts?
There's something wrong with him.
Totally. And what was all that about compensating you for your losses? Why would someone you just met make an offer like that?
Exactly.
He's gotta be hiding something. And not like Gemma. She was a little suspicious, but this guy's definitely covering something up.
I think so too. We need to look into Lorenzo more closely. That guy Edmondo seems to know a thing or two about him.
Yeah, we need to
He
talk.
just left. Let's see if we can catch up with him.
Yes, to Edmondo in a good condition to talk. Already ready. Already ready. Condition. Where's Edmondo? We need to go from a hotel. Okay, here we go. Oi, not a good time.
You okay there?
Who are you? Oh, it's you guys. Don't worry about me. I must have had one too many. I just need to ride it out.
Hehe.
I say way too much back there, didn't I? I nearly talked myself into complete financial ruin. Note to self, no more drunken chats when Lorenzo's around.
Exactly when Lorenzo's around. And he's not around anymore. Let's talk a little bit more with us.
So, he was serious about threatening to cut you off? Ugh, I knew he was a bad egg.
Hey! Keep your voice down. Don't go prying into Lorenzo's personal affairs. Bad things happen to people who ask too many questions. Or make an enemy out of them.
I see.
What kind of bad things?
Don't even ask. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to cut this conversation short. I'm not crossing that line again.
He's really afraid of Lorenzo.
And take it from me, trouble with Lorenzo is one thing you don't need in your life. You saw him flare up back there. I don't know what you said to him, but clearly it touched a nerve.
What we talk about investigation, about this we think this crime not who already grave person, but still crime alive. Maybe it's Lorenzo. He's real crime person.
That's not a good sign. You're too young for this. Don't get in over your head. I'm leaving.
Okay.
And there he goes. What do we do now, Lenny?
Shh. I think we're being watched. Someone was listening in to our whole conversation.
Is it a person you see in glasses? Far away, there's maybe it's a Spina de Rosula, Spina de Ralusa. I forgot. Spina de Rosula, Spina de Rosula. No?
Don't say anything and don't look back. Any altercation in the city will attract the guards. We better take this elsewhere.
Okay. Must go out of the city. I need to, by the way, change my team. If I need to fight, I need to change my team. Check. Okay, let's go out from the city. Okay, there. We must go there. Okay. Where's Nahida? I need to collect everything. Chic. Has to go there. Okay.
You followed us a long way. Why don't you come out and introduce yourselves?
Aha. Oh.
So you're Linny. And where's your sister? Ain't she with you today?
It looks like Spina de Rasula, no? They same costume. They have same costumes and glasses. Lini and where's the sister? Does his name face, glossy face, or like smooth face? I don't know.
Save us the trouble and go fetch her for us. Let's not drag this out.
Paimon doesn't like the tone of your voice, mister. Who sent you, huh?
Huh?
Save your questions, missy. You ain't gonna need answers where you're going.
Oh my. Capiche? I never heard such a word. Let's fight, okay? You see, I changed my team in a very good time.
Looks like we can't avoid this fight.
Come on, Lini.
Now, I'm not
Probably
the
Lini
strongest fighter, so I hope
will
you're
be
ready to
in my
back me up.
team. Right now, Lini will be in my team. Okay. Yes.
Step right up.
Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Our bond is strong. Out of my way. Hey. Oz, reveal thyself.
Okay. Oh, it's so easy. Even I don't use.
Tougher than we thought.
I even not to use Lini at all. Okay.
Vision wielders are always trouble. Intimidation ain't gonna work like it did on the lady.
This lady on the with the graves, yeah, probably.
Come on, let's scram.
Hey, wise guys, we ain't through with you yet.
Exactly. I'm not to use Lini at all. Pity.
Oh, they got away. Did you catch what they said just before they left? Something about intimidating someone else.
Yeah, probably this old woman with her arm, like wounded arm. Do you remember?
Sounds like they just wanted to rough us up as a scare tactic, and they've already done it to someone else. But who?
Gemma. Her name is Gemma.
You're right. She was injured when we saw her yesterday, and she acted like she had something to hide.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe she was too scared to tell us the truth because those guys had threatened her.
Yes.
Well, if that's the case, she should be more willing to open up to us when she learns that those thugs won't be bothering her anymore.
Exactly.
Let's head back to the cafe and see if we can get any information from her.
Okay. Let's try second time connect with her. By the way, do I have already enough? There is a kind of a new target. Okay. Coughing so much, so it's back. Welcome back. I'm so sorry, that man with the pen. It's okay. And I don't hear how you cough. If you feel you need to cough, cough. Go on to bed soon, I see. I understand. Then have a good night if you will go soon. I wish you good night. And to recover as fast as possible. And thank you so much for your help a lot.
I once considered keeping
Chick. This is for you one more time. That man with the pen. Thanks a lot. Thank you.
Won't be able to see the sun.
Soft pillows. Thank you for you too. Soft pillows. And bye bye if you will go soon. Have a great dream and night without cough too much. Okay, let's go back to the city. And we need to go to Kaveh. Oi! Razilia, thank you so much for subscription. Thank you so much. Chick. A lot of hearts. Chick. Unfortunately, I can't get from my account money because of I'm in Russia right now and I don't have other banks accounts from other countries, so I couldn't get money unfortunately. So I need a bank not from Russia. I mean to, but I don't know, maybe I need to turn off my, but still I have money, I collected money already and before, and I don't know how to, do I need to stop people to do subscription or no? I don't know, I feel still strange feelings about, I'm not decided yet. Yeah, but thank you so much one more time for your support. I hope one day I will have opportunity to get money from Twitch. Okay, let's continue. So we need to go to Gemma and talk. Gemma sitting with Lynette! Really? Why?
Gemma?
You again. What is it this time?
Oh.
We just ran into the men who've been threatening you, and we gave them a taste of their own medicine.
Tasted their own medicine, okay.
So, you can relax now. We're here to protect you.
What? Why? I didn't tell you anything. Why would they come after you?
Sounds like they're no strangers to you.
Oh? Aha.
That's putting it mildly. I know them all too well. And I hate them with every fiber of my being. It's been 10 long years, and still every time I try to look into Caesar's death, they show up and warn me not to do anything stupid. I don't know I can trust you. Do you really think you can get to the bottom of it all?
I'm afraid I can't reveal all the details just yet, but I can promise you this. I will expose the Phantom Weasel's true identity. Because you see, this is a personal matter of the utmost importance. I give you my word. Trust me.
I think lenient magician, and it's really hard to trust Lini actually.
Okay. How can I help you?
And he looks like, yeah, suspicious, Lini, I mean.
I've heard that Caesar used to have a magic workshop where he kept a lot of his personal effects. If possible, I'd like to take a look at them.
Good thoughts about to check Caesar his own stuff.
Do you know where it is?
The Fleuve Cendre.
Fleuve Cendre.
The place was sealed up by the police after his death, and no one's been there since. I also know that the Fleuve Cendre is dangerous territory.
Why?
Lots of hostile groups lurking around. If you're serious about going there, please be careful.
Okay, we will.
Understood. Lynette, you stay here and take care of Gemma. Don't let her come to harm.
Got it. But if I'm staying here, I'm ordering dessert.
I mean, bon appetit. But stay sharp, too.
Dessert.
They're likely to come for you while I'm away.
I also want dessert.
Okay. Alright. Power saving mode off. I'll start
Okay.
taking this more seriously now.
Okay, and we will go to danger part. Ah, it's underground, yeah? Underground part. There is the way, we must go there. Oh, money. Is there something? Any chest, or trying to check if there's any chest? Oh yeah, catch. Here's nothing. Also, here's nothing. Where must to go? This way? There's nothing. This of course, I hear on little map. I see on a little map. I need to just to go here and this
If
little
Gemma gave
spot.
us the right location, then the workshop should be right nearby. Looks like these boxes are blocking the entrance. Let's shift them away first.
Probably there's nobody here.
It should be just down here.
Okay, the new spot of teleportation. It will be for sure. We need fire. Okay, I have fire team. Specific fire team. Yeah. Oh, with Lini, fire team and plus Lini. Oh, it's so beautiful. He's so yeah. His pin with Cheshire cat smile. Interesting. Why it's with full of light? And where is chest? I need to find chest. If there is any chest, I can find it. Every kind of what? Any kind of like a spot have a chest? Okay. Oi! 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 Oh, oi. Oopsie. Of course.
So this was Caesar's workshop.
Of course.
Nothing suspicious here, just normal magic props. Let's head in further.
Okay, let's go. Oh, look at this. Balloons and cards. Beautiful. Such a boxes. And
What was that? Oh, is this one of Caesar's gadgets?
it's a
Guess
toy.
he must have triggered some sort of device.
It's so creepy. I'm a little bit scared. Really, little bit creepy. I need to hit this puppet. Oh. Okay. Okay. It's a little bit unexpected. So much balloons here, more balloons. And such a monsters. Do we have some chest here? Probably not. Unfortunately not. Okay.
The doctor will see you now.
Now disappear.
Power cord! Fire hazard!
I want to play with the
A bitter pill to swallow.
Lini little bit.
A round of applause.
Oh, so cool.
Look, the doll in the box is glowing.
Ah, that's so creepy. Wow, where's this dolls? Ah.
There's something written on the card on this doll. Let's take a closer look.
Written on the card, the list of wishes. I want. Then a chicken will be in a plate forever, like never end. I want new backpack. There is a comment like, in the world there is no magic plates where the fried chicken on them never will end. There is also never kids whose will be forever kid. And also to eat too much fried, it's not so good for health. Also put on the plate a lot of greens. Caesar. Okay, so Caesar's looks like was Christmas Christmas guy, I don't know, or magician, like looks like good kind of magician, or Santa Claus, like a Santa Claus. I want a little pigeon, and I want super duper robot. Comment to make up any kind of friend, like pet. You need to permission of your parents, and also you must to tell you must to give a promise you will be good to take care of this pet. I prepare to you for a present not a real pigeon, but a doll puppet pigeon, doll pigeon. Next time, if you will be ready, I will make magic and to give to you a real one. Caesar. Looks like Caesar was a good person, yeah? At least this is what we see. And there's any chest. Looks like no chest. It's elevator, yeah? Are we going up? Oh wow, such a beautiful. What is this? Ah,
Looks like we've reached the end of this route. Shall we try a different one?
yeah, okay, just looking for chest. Is there's any chest? Please. Chests, please. No chests. There's a lot of balloons. Mechanism. Oh! Look at that. Huh. I don't know why it's so funny. Huh. What is this? Huh. Huh. It's interesting. Boxes. There is one more box. Oh. I don't know for what this box is. There's just box. Da, Sindusha, there's my cat, Syndicate. Okay, so we have this mechanism. Hams, hello, welcome. How's life?
These magic boxes are moving. What do we do?
One of them looks different from the rest. Let's investigate.
Different?
The number of tricks I can pull off.
Ай-яй-яй, да-да, Синдюшка. Different. There is a different. Oh, there is hearts. And this is hearts. There is also hearts. Pretty good. You're pretty good. Are you pretty good? Is it a question? I'm sorry. I not understand where is exactly differences. Let's try.
We're supposed to find the box that lit up at the start, right?
Ah.
Let's keep trying.
Okay, let's keep trying. Ah, pretty good. But you ask how was life? I think yes. And you ask me pretty good. I just there's question mark in the end. I'm just confused because of question mark. I see. Okay. Ah, okay, now I understand. Ah, my answer just had a question. Why is it because of just they didn't ask anything? So your question marks because of just by accident, or it's kind of in English you can the answer with question marks. It's interesting. Or I don't know. Let's check. Okay. Oi. Yeah, it's correct. Yeah, it's correct. Okay, there is the way. It's like I'm not quite sure, but I think pretty good. So pretty good.
My dear sister Lynette is
So the answer when you add a question mark in the end, that's mean you don't know for sure. Is it pretty good? I see. This is is it correct? Or I think check. So I got it. I see. Why it's like that? Yeah, because for me it's kind of unusual. If in Russian language, if we have question mark in the end, that's mean a question every time. Kind of, maybe not every time. I don't know. I see. Question for yourself. I see. Understand. Thank you for explanation, by the way. And.
Reached the end already?
Huh. Okay. That's weird.
Maybe this was a wasted trip.
What's there, Linie?
This place seems a little too ordinary for a magician's workshop. There's a distinct lack of mystery.
Okay. Lack of mystery.
We've triggered quite a few devices on the way here. I'm starting to wonder whether Caesar built this whole place as one big, elaborate magic contraption.
Okay, I see.
If so, then there must be more to this place than meets the eye. Maybe a hidden room somewhere.
Okay.
Aha! If I just move this book, then hopefully... And... presto!
Aha. Because Linie is also his magician.
I'm a magician too. And
you see?
Apparently great minds really do think alike. Looks pretty big inside.
Ah!
Let's head in and take a look around.
This is the chest! What I wanted. This is the chest, yes? Wait, where's... Wait, I'm sorry. Cheek. Very good, very good. Okay, let's go up. Again.
Step right up.
Feel the beat. Time to rock. The Dasha will see you.
Mind the sight.
Look alive!
Okay, let's go. If there is a let me check. There's no. I'm still looking for kind of chest. There's no chest. Oh, here we go. This is in front of me. Big, huge chest. Easy. Let's go. Up again. Up. More and more up. Interesting. And this is the almost, yeah. We begin from a little room, and this is, we are already close to the, we was underground, and right now we're already in a city center probably. Oh.
Taking a turn for the better.
Let's get this show on the road.
Magic box.
Why have you stopped, Lenny? Is there some device in that box?
For disappearing?
Huh. It just looks familiar somehow. Let me check this out for a second while you guys go on ahead.
It's suspicious. Okay.
If anyone makes a major discovery, let's rendezvous here.
Alright, see you in a bit.
See you in a bit. Let's talk Lini again.
The placement of this device inside. If I
Huh.
remember correctly.
Aha. There's Lini remembers something. And I will go with Dehya. Wait a second, where we must to go? We must to go there. No, there's nothing. Yeah, there's stairs. Oh, we came from here. Yeah, probably yes. Is there no chest? Okay. It's new mechanism. Let's turn on. I need to not to step twice in the same. I need to find solution. Okay. Okay, maybe I will start in the middle. This one. Maybe it's my mistake. Maybe. Then I need to go to another one. Wait a second.
My people are used to the desert life.
Oh,
But
oh,
still,
oh, oh, oh! No, again.
Finish it in one run, huh?
Okay, again. Be careful. Oh, it's too slow. I need to. Okay, so let's do it again. Let's go inside, then step, then just wait to step on this one, then to step here. Okay. Is it okay to jump? Probably it's already my mistake. Yeah, it's okay to jump. Maybe it's. That makes sense. Yes, it's not make sense. And let's do it again. Why it's so hard? Must be so easy. I see. Yay! Look at this! Yay! Finally! It's not so hard, yeah, but still I feel very good pleasure. I solved this quiz. Okay, so let's go. Oh, so beautiful.
This bookcase is full of Caesar's own notes.
Uh-huh.
About the principles of magic. Much too advanced for Paimon.
Okay.
Hey, look! Is that Caesar's diary on the table?
Okay, Caesar's diary on the table.
This book's thick as
You
a
have
brick.
big brain. Thank you so much. Thank you. So let's check inside. What's inside? There will be about wishes.
At one of my shows a few days ago, a child asked me how I pulled candy out of my hat. As a joke, I told the kid that the hat has a built-in wish-granting machine. Next thing I know, today a whole bunch of kids were pestering me to pull all sorts of things out of the hat. So I told them another white lie. The machine needs time to power up, but in the meantime you can write your wishes down. Well, they took me up on that offer, enthusiastically. As I write this, I've only just got back from running around all over town, buying the things they wanted.
Looks like
My legs sore.
Caesar very good magician. I mean, kind.
I wound up saving very little this month. But that's not a major issue. I now have a bigger problem. How am I going to hide all these things inside my hat?
All about children who wanted to know how to make magic tricks.
2 children came to talk to me after today's show. I don't know why they were out on their own. They looked much too young to be unsupervised. I do hope they got home safely. Anyway, they said that they wanted me to teach them how to do magic. It's not uncommon for children to ask this, of course, but I've never seen any of them as serious about it as these 2. I told them that learning magic is very hard work. That didn't faze them at all. It's like they already knew. They seemed so committed. I couldn't turn them down.
I see. About Lorenzo, his student.
It seems like something's bothering Lorenzo lately, but he won't open up to me about it.
Huh.
Surely he's not upset that I agreed to teach those 2 children. I'll have to talk him around.
Huh.
I have a good feeling about those kids. They're naturally talented, and it seems like they're not new to the world of magic. They have all sorts of fantastic ideas. All I'm really doing is helping them develop a more professional standard training plan.
I see.
They wanted to call me master, but I told them they absolutely mustn't. Any magician worth their salt could have taught them what I have. They're the geniuses here. Compared to them, I don't deserve to be called a sort of master. With time, I have no doubt that they could become far greater magicians than I. My only concern is why they're so mature for their age. I fear they've had to grow up too fast. I don't dare to imagine what they must have been through.
I understand. Oh, Leia, it looks like Caesar, a really good
Gemma
person.
thinks so too. She doesn't like being around them. Says that their eyes are too piercing. They don't bother me, but then again, I've never been the sharpest tool in the shed.
About forgiven, or what does it mean?
It's nearly time for me to go on tour.
Not forgiven.
I asked
He
the
will
2
go.
kids if
I
they'd like
see.
to come with me, but they shook their heads.
In Russia, we have forgiven and say bye bye the same.
I once overheard
word.
them talking about their father and their mission. Sounds like their parents have other plans for them. I guess we'll be parting ways soon. It's only been 10 days since I first met them, but I think that I've gotten a feel for their personalities now. They're very tough, but also very cautious. They trust no one but each other. This, I fear, is not a good habit to have.
I see.
They hide things from me too. For example, when I asked them where they live and why they wanted to learn magic, they lied.
Wait a second. Kids. About 2 kids. Is it on Lini and Lynette? He talk about Lini and Lynette. For sure. I see. Right now, it's close. This is why Lini said it looks familiar for him. He knows Caesar because he knows Caesar. And he didn't know about that. I see. No. You have to go. Goodbye. Thank you so much, Nana, for being here. Thank you so much. And thank you. I wish you also a very good week. And I hope I didn't ask how are you. Is everything okay with you? Thank you so much for being here. Bye bye, Nana. Okay, let's continue about...
That's the thing about children. Whenever they're trying to cover something up, it always shows somehow.
Because Lini and Lynette was from kind of from Fatui.
I can sense that their lives have been hard, possibly even dangerous too. They're not like other children. It's a shame that I can't do more to help them.
Because children are without parents already, Lini and Lynette, and they said father, it's actually mother, it's woman, and she's kind of from Fatui team. She tried to teach them and give them like specific targets to do.
After thinking things over, I decided to tell them a bit about how I see the world. It's full of lies and falsehoods. And that is why we must find our own truth.
He looks like he's very good.
P.S. I hope they won't find my nagging annoying. Children are so opinionated nowadays. Will it do them more harm than good for someone they've only known 10 days to lecture them like that?
Makes sense.
PPS. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Children aren't interested in grand philosophies. It probably just went in one ear and out the other. I bet they've already forgotten every word I said. Oh, Caesar, Caesar. Just mind your own business next time.
Finish.
Two magic geniuses with a father and a mission, huh?
Mission, it's for sure. It's Fatui's mission.
Sounds a lot like he was writing about Lini and Lynette, don't you think?
Exactly.
So did they meet Caesar when they were kids? Let's go ask Lini.
Of course. Where's Lini? There's no chests. No chests.
Hold that thought. As I expected, there's a lot of fishy things going on in this place.
Fishy?
Fishy.
Uh-oh, what have you found?
All in good time. Before we go over our new leads, I want to tell you how a high-altitude escape is performed.
Okay.
First, the magician slots themselves into a magic box in full view of the audience.
Cuphead, hello.
The box is then suspended high in the air, and a short while later, the base automatically opens. At this point, a dummy will fall out of the box, but it looks real enough to grab the audience's attention, and they start wailing and screaming. Meanwhile, the real magician, who has by now blended into the crowd, waits for a good moment to make their appearance and put on a hysterical performance.
Okay.
Oh no! Is that me? Did I just fall to my death?
Very vivid description. Paimon can really picture it. And then what?
The audience's gaze then turns to the magician, and by the time they realize what's happened, the dummy has vanished, as if everything that just happened was some sort of shared illusion.
Okay.
Of course, that's just how I think the process should work, theoretically speaking.
Why theoretically speaking?
The inventor of this trick never performed it successfully. When the box opened, Caesar was the one who fell out, and not the dummy.
Not a dummy, but Caesar? Fell out from this box. And he died like this.
He fell right to the ground from the highest point of the opera house. No one could hope to survive that fall. Not without a vision, at least. And no one else has ever attempted this trick since. My understanding of how it works is just based on what I could gather from his notes and the relevant gadgets here in his workshop.
I see.
So Caesar's famous high-altitude escape has never been done, huh? Everyone was about to say how cool it would have been to see it in person, but if it's that dangerous, it's probably for the best that no one else tries to do it. Wait a second. So if a dummy's supposed to drop out of the box, then where does the real magician go? How does he get out?
Glad you asked. That brings us to the secret of said box.
Okay.
This box right here is the one that Caesar constructed himself to use in the performance. And it's not as simple as it looks. Inside, there's a device that only the magician himself would know about.
There's kind of a bottom wall. I mean, there's specific, like, probably place where a person can stand.
Once the
Standing.
magician's inside and the box is lifted up into the air, the audience's view of the box is fixed at a certain angle. From where they're standing, they have a clear view of the front, sides, and bottom, but the back and the top are now no longer visible. At this point, the magician presses a button inside the box, opening a secret door out of view. He then escapes through this trap door onto the opera house roof, waits for the dummy to fall and distract the audience, and quietly returns to ground level.
Ground level? How? There is a stairs or what?
That's way simpler than Paimon imagined. Even Paimon could probably do it.
Well, there's a little more to it than that, of course. The hardest part of this trick is controlling the audience's mood and reactions. That takes an exceptional degree of showmanship. There's the falling dummy, the miraculous reappearance, the pompous performing. Maybe the magician would even have themselves tied up before it begins to strengthen the impression that there's no escape. Many days and nights of careful research and painstaking practice would have gone into this, all culminating in a performance just a few minutes long, but one that still manages to transform the shock and grief of a tragic accident to the joy and laughter of a mesmerizing magic trick.
I understand, okay.
Caesar was a highly accomplished magician. But unfortunately, even he didn't manage to pull it off.
But maybe, yeah, I think he can, but something went wrong because of purpose of someone, probably.
So, how did it go so wrong? You said you found some fishy stuff here. Have you figured out what really happened?
Probably it's crime happened.
I can make a pretty good guess. I looked into the case files. The magic box Caesar was using at the time of his death had the secret button I mentioned positioned on the right-hand side. And, sure enough, he always used his right hand as his dominant hand in public.
Okay.
Nothing suspicious there.
But here's the strange thing. Most of the devices in this workshop have the mechanism on the left-hand side, including this box right here, which leads me to believe that Caesar was in fact left-handed.
And why Caesar just trying to be right-handed, like fake right-handed? I not understand.
Because a magician can't afford to have their most basic habits stand out too much. People naturally focus their attention on the most important details of the task or situation at hand.
Okay.
But a magician needs to be able to redirect an audience's attention at will, so as to avoid arousing their suspicion. The essence of magic is getting people to believe a lie. If even the truth raises eyebrows, the falsehoods become all the more difficult to mask.
Okay.
And so, Caesar trained himself to use his right hand to align with his audience's expectations. Great magic always requires sacrifices. But in his most stressful and nerve-wracking moments, and when no one was watching, reflex would kick in and he'd use his left hand. That's why he set his gadgets with the mechanism on his left.
Okay, and someone used this.
Exactly. I think that's likely what happened. Caesar would have been under a lot of time pressure during the escape. He'd have had mere seconds to open the hidden compartment, retrieve the dummy, then open the secret door and make a swift escape. But I'm sure he was confident. He would have rehearsed countless times to the point where it was second nature. He'd barely need to think about what he was doing because muscle memory would guide him through. So he opened the compartment, took out the dummy, checked everything was in order, and then went to leave. With his left hand, he reached for the button, and suddenly, his heart skipped a beat. It wasn't there.
How?
Much like when you reach for your keys but find your pocket empty, his mind needed a moment to process what was going on. Instinctively, his left hand would keep feeling around for the missing button, maybe for another second or two, until the bottom of the box gave way.
So, there is left, there is right. The bottom mechanism was on the right position.
With the stakes being as high as they were, just a 2-second delay cost him everything. The authorities would find nothing suspicious and conclude that his death was due to his own error.
Okay.
Someone switched the boxes, and they did it to murder him. But how would they be able to make the switch without being noticed?
Exactly.
That would be difficult to pull off, no?
It would have to have been someone who knew that he was left-handed, and who could move his props around without arousing suspicion. Someone who was always by his side.
Maybe the guy with whom we met in cafeteria, like Caesar's student.
Isn't that right, Lorenzo?
Lorenzo's here!
You just couldn't let sleeping dogs lie, could you?
Easy peasy. I said it, Lorenzo, when he was in the cafeteria with us.
There's not a lot of people who'd go to all this trouble for some magician who died 10 years ago. I didn't want to have to do this, you know. Silencing you the hard way just creates more problems for me to deal with. But I gave you your chance. I hoped you'd do what's good for you and back off like the lady, but you disappoint me.
You mean Gemma? So you are the one who's been threatening her?
Yes, although however stubborn she might be, she was never much reliability. But you people, you never even knew him, but for some reason you just wouldn't drop it. Which is why you can't leave this place alive. Take them out and make it quick.
Huh? Why they have a suit like Spina del Rasula? I'm a little bit confused.
Do your worst!
And voila! Amp it up!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Wakula! Ha!
A round of applause!
Why? Oh, I see.
Power chord! Time to rock!
The doctor will see you.
Remember, health comes first.
Step right up. Let's get this show on the road.
I really like this hat. Okay.
kids are tougher than you look.
Had enough yet, Lorenzo? Your cronies can't help you now. I think it's high time you started talking. And what I'd really like to know is, why did you murder Caesar?
If I had a Mora for every time you said that man's name. Of course you idolize Caesar, everyone else did. But I was the real genius magician. Me.
Because of that,
He was just an amateur who did cheap tricks for gullible children. I was the one who made magic into the fine art it is today. The aristocrats doffed their hats to me.
So it was jealousy.
Jealousy.
Jealousy. Hatred, more like. I hated Caesar. All he cared about was his magic. He lived and breathed it. He poured everything into his street performances and his stupid tours like it was just a hobby to him, never bothering to think about Mora. What sort of fool devotes their life to the art of deception and never has a Mora to show for it?
I see.
But the people loved him, didn't they? Oh, how they looked up to him. No one gave me a second look. All I ever heard was, "Oh, your master's amazing, isn't he?" Amazing. Yeah, so amazing that he was completely broke. Every other apprentice was living it up at their master's expense, but no, not me. I put in all the work, mastered all the skills, and it brought me nothing more than the life I already had.
Why then you just not leave?
He forbade me from using magic to trick people out of their Mora. There was nothing he hated more than that.
Sorry.
And with his reputation in Fontaine, it was too risky for me to go it alone. As long as he was alive, if I dabbled in my own brand of money-making magic, he would expose me and it would destroy me. I had to kill him. There was no other way. He had to go.
And this was your only motive?
It was reason enough. What other motive would I need?
Well, I was under the impression that there might have been other factors at play. For instance, maybe you were in love with Gemma, but she was engaged to Caesar.
Oh yes, because he don't have even girlfriend. Maybe because of that.
In love with Gemma? Don't be ridiculous.
No?
Guess I was wrong about that then. Next question. Are you the Phantom Weasel?
Phantom Weasel.
I am.
Tada! So easy to understand. Okay. So okay. Lorenzo.
So strict with me. He insisted that his way was the right way. That the sole purpose of magic was to bring joy to the world.
So Lorenzo from the beginning was so suspicious.
I never bought into any of that. I was more interested in the practical value of magic. Sure enough, it helped me fill my pockets with all kinds of valuable treasures.
But I heard like this weasel steal from rich and from poor also.
Oh yeah! Charlotte told us that the weasel would steal whatever people valued, no matter how much it was worth.
That's just how it looked from the outside. What would any thief want with second-rate loot? I've only ever targeted high-value items.
Strange, little bit.
I stole cheap things as a way of practicing my craft. It was other people's overactive imaginations that conjured up the preposterous image they then dubbed the Phantom Weasel.
Phantom Weasel.
So that's the story, huh? Well, I hope you're ready to tell it all over again during your trial.
What choice do I have? You're a pack of wolves and you've got me between your jaws. You've seen what's here, and my last-ditch effort to stop it getting out has failed. What else can I do?
I don't know.
So be it. I've enjoyed power and wealth for the last 10 years, the likes of which Caesar could never give me. I wouldn't choose for things to end this way, but I regret nothing.
Very well. In that case, I'll contact the guards. Traveler, Paimon, keep an eye on Lorenzo for me. I'll meet you just outside the workshop when I'm back.
Okay, let's go, quick. Oh, there's chest! Oh, wait a second, I need to talk to Lorenzo, maybe.
At least I can finally stop looking over my shoulder now.
Okay. Oh, chest. Let's go. Okay.
Lily has told me the whole story. Lorenzo, do you confess to the murder of Caesar and to framing him for the Phantom Weasel's crimes?
Look who's finally developed a conscience.
Conscience.
What kind of disciple murders their own master? I hope it was worth it, because there'll be hell to pay.
Here.
Looks like it's all over. What should we do next, Lenny? Should we start preparing for your show?
Maybe.
Let me think. Let's rendezvous with Lynette and Gemma first. With Lorenzo in custody, Gemma will no longer have to fear for her safety.
Yeah, we need to check for sure.
We should go tell Gemma the good news right away.
Maybe it's
Give her some peace of mind for sure.
maybe it's too easy. Maybe they're weasel this much somewhere else, and Lorenzo just cover someone whose real crime. Okay. Need to go here to the cafeteria. Ah.
You're back. You were so quick. I've only just finished my third dessert.
Dessert. I want to also eat dessert.
Your third? Lynette, come on. We've talked about this. Everything in moderation. You're not going to have any room left for dinner now.
That's fine. I'll shift to exercise mode and jog off the excess sugar.
That's besides the point. Well, it's done now. But try to eat a more balanced diet in the future.
Point taken.
Did everything go okay?
Of course. Lorenzo was no match for us. The guards are taking him into custody as we speak.
Gosh, that's amazing. I'm sorry. I still didn't know if I could trust you, but now it seems I can.
Okay.
I had my suspicions about Lorenzo, but
Aww.
It's okay. We understand. He did threaten you. My mom would find it hard to trust strangers in your position too. But you don't need to be scared anymore. Everything's gonna be okay.
Sorry. My emotions are all over the place right now. I've been waiting for this day to come for so long. I always wanted to report Lorenzo. He took all of Caesar's property, which I found suspicious. But I had people watching me all the time, so I couldn't risk looking into it. I was so afraid. I was scared he'd do something terrible to me, and then no one would be left to visit Caesar's grave. so I never had the courage to speak out. Thank you all. Truly. Thank you so much.
We appear in the Caesar grave.
A lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Hyman doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia? Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again.
Now I understand. We back to the grave, and here's Navia, and it's already the new chapter with the when Malus and Silver where is water pop up. Two story become in one piece. It's hard to follow.
What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid.
So sad stories here in Genshin Impact.
I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later.
So sad stories here.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
There's cat sitting close to me.
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I promise to let them rest in peace here. here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Luce and Silver have helped me so much. By contrast, I could do nothing.
It's this game sometimes trying to put us in such a position like we are read a book, or I don't understand, I'm just playing a game. It looks like a movie even, I mean, part of story.
I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Yes, we here because of you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Han, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Jolienne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. Overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
Not
Right! Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade.
It's not a trade, for sure.
Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
What?
The knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them down the road.
Oh wow.
As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Нет, Басенька. Нет, Басенька. Нельзя. Bas trying to take my attention. So Fatui helping for Navia. Fatui. Oh no.
Very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. That doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing.
Rule Karma, really? You want to both of them? I see.
That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
Huh.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves.
And Sun still in the same spot all this time. Visual Karma, I see. Visual Karma doesn't have primogems for this ladies. But maybe Visual Karma you will get some. I don't know.
I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia.
A lot of talk. Sometimes too much.
Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
Is it Arlequin from Fontaine? Yeah? Is it, I remember correct? Arlequin from Fontaine? Fonkai? I see. Visual Karma.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Terre. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
What? One more thing?
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the primordial sea. Previously, it was the fortress of Maripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
There is a time to work together?
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you.
Right now? Interesting.
During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many ways.
Interesting.
Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious.
I see.
My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck, and at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents.
I see.
Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
Really? Lee said this. Okay.
which is why I want to give you this task.
But is it okay to forgot word be trust this someone from other land?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Already I have make friendship a lot with Fatui. Look at this. A lot of coincidence make my more and more friendship with Fatuis, which is interesting, which is very interesting. Like, what will be in the end? I think I will be maybe participate even Fatui. I don't know. Who knows?
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
It's a Fatui Paimon. Excuse me.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
I see, okay.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Okay, we need to stop this water from
Excuse
Ariel.
me, but may I tag along?
But you are from Fontaine. If water will be more,
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
Navia can disappear.
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes, but I can't just go back
Mm.
and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing.
see.
There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
So Navia very strong, but she probably it will be a bad decision if she will be alone right now, and we capable to be with her, close to her, if we will to go in this ruins together. Is it correct, ruins?
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
Okay, we will go together.
All right. The ruins are to the south
ruin.
of Poisson.
South of Poisson. Thank you.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Yep. And there's another stage. There's another stage. Oh my god. I'm sorry, just 2 lines. It's all about grave. It's all about grave. Yeah. So strange. Strange and mood.
I never would have guessed that Lorenzo was the real Phantom Weasel. He never showed any signs that there were problems between him and Caesar in public. From the outside, looked like they got along great.
Yeah.
To think that lowlife's been living life to the fullest all this time, while Caesar's name was getting dragged through the mud. It's a travesty. At least his soul can finally rest in peace now. Thanks to your...
If only I'd realized before it was too late.
Don't blame yourself, Gemma. This isn't your fault.
Yeah, you still have the rest of your life to live. Caesar wouldn't want to see you spending it feeling guilty.
Cheer up, Gemma. My brother's doing a magic show at the Opera House tomorrow evening. Would you like to come along?
Very
It
good
might raise your spirits.
idea.
This show will be a special one. We're holding it in Caesar's honor.
Oh wow, so cool.
In Caesar's honor. Really? Oh, thank you. I'll be there.
Great. We'll see you tomorrow evening. Traveler, Paimon, don't be late.
Don't worry, we'll be there. No way are we gonna miss out on a free magic show.
Ah, okay.
Paimon feels like we're forgetting something. Oh yeah, Caesar's diary! We never found out if the two kids Caesar taught magic to were living or not. Lenny changed the topic back in the workshop, so we didn't get a chance to bring it up. Oh well. Guess we'll just have to ask Lenny tomorrow.
Okay, so there's must be. Oi. Okay, I need to switch time. Maybe wait a sec. Here. By the way, visual karma, can you help me? I need to check something. Cheek. Oh, we must wait. No, not here. Here. Must go here. Cheek. Cheek. Oh, very good. Collect rewards. So Lini and Lynette will be performance. Hopla. Oh. What?
Not this time. My brother's going solo today.
What? Themselves?
So I'll be watching with you.
Wow, so cool and hard.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope everybody's ready because the show is about to begin. The great magician Linny has prepared a spectacular show for us all tonight, concluding with an all-new grand finale that no audience has ever seen before.
Okay. Maybe with this box of sesame, I forgot his name. I'm sorry.
Thank you all so much for coming.
Caesar.
To join me on a journey through the mystical and miraculous.
Miraculous. Let's go. So Lini began his performance.
Exciting stuff, isn't it?
Exciting.
Yes, it's just... reminds me of him.
No wonder. Caesar was a famous magician too. So, how did you two first meet, Gemma?
Well, I was out on the street once, and I saw him performing for little children. Children love magic, because they're willing to believe in things that can't be rationally explained. Caesar had this amazing way of bringing them into a dreamlike world. And somehow, I felt drawn to him too. So I went up and asked him to do a trick for me.
Aw, that sounds so romantic. What trick did he do?
It was with a flower.
Oh, so romantic.
He took it in his hand, snapped his fingers, and it magically appeared on my head.
Oh.
I was so happy that day. No one had ever given me a flower before that.
Oh, that's so cute. Actually, now that you mention it, Winnie's done that one before.
Is that right? Then I suppose he's a romantic at heart, just like Caesar. So let's treasure the time we have with him. After all, you never know when the people dearest to you might...
Exactly. Don't feel sad.
That's right. It's all over now. Paimon doesn't really know how to comfort you, but at the very least, no one's gonna be intimidating you from now on. You can breathe easy at last, right?
Right. Yes, you can breathe easy now, Phantom Weasel.
She said Phantom Weasel. What? What the kind of plot twist? She said Phantom Weasel. Wait a second. Really? It's her? She's a crime person?
See? Even Lynette says... Wait, what? The Phantom Weasel? Lorenzo escaped? Where is he?
What do you mean, Phantom Weasel?
As Lenny once said, a performer's job is to commit fully to their role and put on a flawless performance for their audience. But once the bag of tricks is empty and the curtain falls, it's time to end the show. The spotlight is no place for someone with no more cards up their sleeve.
Okay.
It's been 10 years, Gemma. Aren't you tired of the grieving widow act?
How?
I think it's time to put an end to it.
How they know, Gemma? I don't know.
What are you talking about? Traveler, Paimon doesn't like where this is going. Come on, say something!
Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're all enjoying the performance so far. There will now be a brief intermission, after which Linny will perform the most electrifying act of tonight's show, the one we've all been waiting for. The final performance will take place outside of the Opera House, so please make your way outside in a calm and orderly fashion.
The Phantom Weasel never did like public places, did they? Don't worry, this place will be quiet soon. Let's talk somewhere else for now.
What? Why is she a Phantom Weasel? I just need to go out. That's it. Need to go back. Go to them.
Dear me, this is awkward, isn't it? And unfortunately, I'm all out of gadgets, so I'm afraid I can't do any tricks to liven up the mood. This is a big mistake for a magician to make, but thankfully I do have a backup plan. Now, who wants to hear a story?
Lenny? Don't we have more important things to address right now? Lynette accused Gemma of being the real Phantom Weasel a moment ago. Oh, what the heck's going on?
Exactly.
All in good time. Magicians are good at guessing what people are thinking. I know the questions you want to ask. And as it happens, the story I'm about to tell might answer a few of them.
Okay.
Really? Well then, let's hear it! Paimon's dying of curiosity here!
Let's go back to the very beginning. A decade ago, when the Phantom Weasel was terrorizing the court of Fontaine. She never missed a target, never left a trace, and no treasure was safe from her thieving hands.
Okay.
But as her infamy grew, so did the readiness of the police, and her opportunities to act became ever fewer. Every day she ran the risk of being exposed for who she was. Of course, she could not simply take this lying down.
Okay.
And before long, she found her ticket to freedom. She would create a scapegoat, a false weasel to close the chapter on her behalf. After weighing her options, she set her sights on a renowned magician, Caesar. After all, magic and theft shared enough similarities to be able to buy the story when the truth came out.
Wow.
So then what?
Being the master deceiver she was, the weasel easily earned Caesar's trust. Now all that remained was to frame him for her countless
He was a
crimes.
lovers even. No?
But as she was considering how to make her move, she noticed Caesar's aggrieved pupil, and a new thought entered her mind. Maybe I don't need to get my hands dirty after all. At her encouragement, Lorenzo tampered with Caesar's magic box, causing him to fall to his death. Afterwards, Lorenzo seized his master's property, and the weasel set about tarnishing Caesar's reputation. Two co-conspirators committed the perfect crime.
Okay. I see.
I've got to hand it to you. You're both exceptional storytellers. It's enough to make even me wonder whether there was really another mastermind behind all this, pulling the strings. But I just have one question. You seem to think that I am the villain in this tale. What's brought this on, Linny? Is it something that Lorenzo said?
Don't worry, Lorenzo said nothing at all. But I never believed that he was the weasel, and in fact, my investigation only made me more certain of that. He was too forthcoming with his confession, as if there was something else he was trying to hide.
How disappointing. So you'd sooner trust Lorenzo than me, even without a shred of evidence?
You know what? Genshin Impact really good with storyline and like very good with detective story plot twist, detective plot twist a lot inside the Genshin Impact lore. I love it a lot.
A magician is an expert at playing the audience to get the result they want. And I have no doubt that you, Gemma, are equally talented in this regard. With a little help from Lorenzo, you put on a very convincing performance. The lovesick fiancé, whose devotion to her betrothed is unshakable, even under threats of violence. Caesar was maligned and hated by all for 10 years, but you? Everyone sympathized with your plight. Who would suspect for 1 second that the lovely young lady always seen weeping in front of Caesar's grave was actually the mastermind behind his demise? No, not that poor lady. Oh, perish the thought.
Wait, so you mean the whole intimidation thing was just a hoax? Gemma and Lorenzo were both in on it? But why would Lorenzo agree to
Yes, exactly.
Why didn't he sell her out even at the end instead of admitting to
Exactly.
Yes, why indeed? Maybe Gemma herself could enlighten us on that question.
Maybe Gemma and Lorenzo were the lovers.
Well, Linny, if you're so confident in your version of events, then I think the answer should be obvious. Having killed Caesar with his own hands, Lorenzo was plagued by overwhelming guilt.
Okay.
Revealing the Phantom Weasel's true identity would serve no purpose. But if the weasel remained free, then she could take care of Lorenzo's loved ones.
I see. Interesting.
An excellent answer, though sadly a little dull.
Is that right? Well, don't let me bore you. If you'd care to change the topic to something more interesting, I'd be much obliged.
Huh.
As a matter of fact, there's one thing I'd really like to understand.
Okay.
Why would the real weasel have targeted things that only have value to other people? Could you shed any light on that?
Interesting.
Of course. After all, we're just telling stories here, aren't we? If I had to guess, I would say that the real weasel must have had a terrible childhood.
Okay.
Left to fend for herself after her parents died young. Betrayed, scorned, beaten. She'd scrounge waste paper from garbage bins to draw on, using twigs and dirt for lack of ink and pen. She'd sew ugly rag dolls from whatever scrap material she could get her hands on. This was her only source of happiness in life. But it was all she needed, and she was content. Once again, she was betrayed, and this time everything was taken from her. She felt like life was a miry pit that dragged her further down the more she struggled to escape. At that tender age, she should have been happy. Instead, she stood in the shadows and watched with envy as all good things in the world passed her by. This was a fate too cruel for anyone to bear. Her pain became a breeding ground for dark thoughts. Thoughts which festered and grew into a twisted solution to her troubles. I detest the happiness of others, in all its forms alike. I will rob them of everything they hold to be good and true, and it will fill the void in my soul.
Uh-huh.
That's some pretty heavy stuff.
Now it all makes sense.
Does this story satisfy you, Linny?
Yes, it is quite to my tastes. Thank you for helping to clear up my confusion.
That's right. What drove you to write that letter, Gemma? What were you trying to achieve there? Because without that, none of this would have ever come to life.
Yes, exactly.
She didn't write the letter.
After 10 long years, I'd hoped that the Phantom Weasel would be consigned to the history books by now.
What?
But it seems like someone still wasn't ready to let her finally be at peace.
Who?
Linny. Or should I call you the Phantom Copycat now? You were the one who posted that letter outside the Opera House. But why?
Oi, Hunt Music, hello! Welcome. Okay, interesting.
Very sharp, Phantom Weasel. Still as shrewd as ever.
Hello. Wow, it's lenient to do themselves. Why?
Well, no need for me to be coy about it. Our goal was to clear Caesar's name.
I see. Okay, understandable.
The most straightforward way to change the public's impression of Caesar was to force the weasel to show themselves.
That's it? You had no other agenda?
Of course we did. We made it quite clear in the letter, I believe. I shall take from you that which you hold most dear, just as you did to me 10 years ago.
Huh.
10 years ago? You mean Caesar's death? You met him?
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Oh, I get it. You were those two obnoxious kids. It's been so long, and you're all grown up now. I didn't recognize you.
I see. Oh, hand music, I see. Okay. Then wish you good DJing set.
He taught you magic back then, didn't he? For what, 10 days or something? And you went to all this trouble. Why? Because you feel like you still owe him something?
We remember all our debts, however great or small. 10 years ago, Caesar's reputation was torn to shreds.
Ah, you just ended.
Ten
Was
years
fun.
on, and no one cares what
I
the truth is
see. Huh. It was fun. How are you, by the way? You I don't know. I have been well, very good. Do you have any like story from your life? I mean, not story, I mean how to explain? Any news? Any interesting something around? Something happened around you?
But we did not forget, and so we came to find you.
And what exactly did you take from me? I'm still standing, as you can see. Lorenzo has admitted to everything. I'm free.
So, probably Lini did this everything to catch real crime person, and so interesting what will be in the end.
Free? Do you really think so? Caesar once told me that even though the world is filled with lies and falsehoods, we must find our own truth. I think that applies to you too. Truth can take many forms. Prized possessions with nostalgic value, fervent hopes and dreams, and irreplaceable people. Life took many things from you, and those wounds never healed. When they ached unbearably in the dead of night, stealing became your way of numbing the pain.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that for the last 10 years, you've been living a rather uneventful life. Perhaps that's because you found something other than a life of crime to fill the hole?
Interesting. Not really any story of news. I went to Halloween festival featuring popular musicians Zed and 30 other DJs. Oh wow! Those have been living a routine, I see, with working and streaming, gaming and music. Sometimes go to a concert or dance parties or fest. I see. Interesting. Are you spend time like? Would you like to spend time alone, or do you have friends or relatives with? Like, no. My question is like, this is all like. Dixie, hello, welcome. Like, do you like usually to go on a festival alone, with someone? Yeah, this is my kind of question. Or would you like to enjoy your life alone or with someone? Because I couldn't go alone. No, never. I mean, never. I don't feel pleasure if I will alone to go somewhere participate on a festival or dance party or any kind of concert. I just feel stress because I need to worry a lot of things and couldn't relax, and I feel not stressed if I with someone. So let's continue. The story of Lini.
Back to Lorenzo for a second. He murdered his own master, played along with your act, and took pains to make sure any suspicion would be directed towards him. But what did he have to gain from all that?
Yeah, because of maybe love. Mostly alone. Wow, you're so brave. I mean, maybe it's not brave, but for me, I mean, you're brave. With friends, most don't care to go or go at the same time as me. I like going on my own time. I see. Drive my own car when I want to go and leave. I see. I understand. DJ performance last Friday, 1 hour drive for me. 50 people attending and in an arcade. People told me that they enjoyed me DJing. Cool, very cool. It's so interesting. Like, I couldn't be alone. I feel so stressed to live a lonely life for me. A lonely life for me, it's so stressful. Okay, so back to story of Caesar.
He knew who you were and the things you'd done, and despite that, he was willing to give everything up for your sake. He's the reason that you haven't felt the compulsion to steal in all these years.
Interesting. A gaming arcade, so I played Super Mario Bros. Drum and bass. God. Oh wow, on vinyl. Wow, so cool. Gaming arcade. Yeah, probably I also like gaming arcade. I think sometimes maybe it will be cool to play some game. Vinyl record. Jungle music. I also love drum and bass in jungle. Yes.
You're more than just accomplices in murder. You're the only real friends each other has. So I think you know, deep down, that he is the only truth you have in your life.
Okay.
But that truth is gone now. And I guarantee you, you'll never see it again.
Is it love between them? Yes? Probably.
Congratulations on your freedom, Gemma.
Your freedom will cost you dearly. From now on, you'll be all alone in a world full of lies and falsehoods. I do hope you'll be able to bear it. You've still got a long life ahead of you after all.
Gather round, one and all. The time has now come for the amazing Linny to perform his final act in tonight's show. I'm sure you're all wondering what he has planned for the grand finale. Well, wonder no more, for the answer is a death-defying high-altitude escape.
Okay.
A high altitude escape?
10 years ago, Caesar died because of this trick.
I'm sure you all remember the magician Caesar. This was the very trick that led to his fatal fall, after which he was dubbed the Phantom Weasel. So we have now learned that Caesar was wrongly accused, and that the real weasel has now confessed to their crimes.
Guess that's my cue to leave. Whew. I've been practicing this one for ages now, but I'm still a little nervous. Traveler, Paimon, I hope you enjoy the rest of the show. There may be a lot of people watching tonight, but you alone are my true witnesses.
I see. Okay. There were popular games and rare games, pinball and Nintendo, and games that drop into toy cabinet to bouncy balls to my brother for Christmas. Oh, I see. So cute.
Lenny, wait.
Huh.
You two hid a lot from Caesar. He went to his grave without ever knowing your secrets. So what about now? Are you an open book? Or are you still the same as ever? You don't have to tell lies to end up isolated and alone. One day, you'll end up exactly where I am today. Maybe then you'll finally understand.
You're wrong. I'm nothing like you.
So, what are we, doing now?
Like Lenny said, when you're ready, let's head outside and watch the show.
What about Gemma?
So awkward situation, little bit strange.
She'll figure out what's best for her soon enough. Oh, and if you'd like to see Lenny after the show, you know where he'll be.
Alright. Well, let's go watch Lenny's finale then. This trick's a pretty dangerous one, but he should be able to pull it off, right?
Okay. Let's talk to Gemma.
Sometimes I think I'm like a gambling addict. All I care about is winning. And it doesn't matter what's at stake.
Okay.
By the time I come to my senses, I'm left with nothing. Oh, if I had my time again.
Okay, what about Lynette?
Magicians are not like thieves. Thieves only tear things apart. But good-hearted magicians, they put things back together.
Okay. Let's go outside. Oi. Oh wow. Oh wow.
Magic should be mysterious, surprising, and defy logic. Magic is hard work. Every single movement has to be practiced thousands of times.
It's alright. We're used to that.
We're sorry. You've taught us so much, but we can't tell you the whole truth.
It's okay. Do you still remember what I told you? This world is full of lies and falsehoods. I only hope that one day, you can find your own truth.
What about you? Have you found your truth?
Magic is my truth. I want to perform a magic trick so great that people will always think of me when they talk about it. For a magician, what greater honor could there be?
Look! Behold! Linny is sealed inside the box. Will he manage to escape? 10 years ago, Caesar attempted this very trick, and it was at this precise moment that...
Watch out!
What?
Mysterious. Surprising. And logic-defying. Isn't that right? This honor belongs to you, Caesar.
So beautiful!
I'm just sorry it's a little late.
Beautiful and sad.
Did you see that? 1 minute he was falling, and the next he turned into flowers.
Wow.
How could he possibly have done that?
How mysterious. I didn't blink once. He just vanished right in front of my eyes.
What a heart-stopping magic show. This was really worth the trip. Caesar's name has finally been cleared, and Fontaine's new star magician Linny has fulfilled a wish on his behalf. Oh, I couldn't ask for a better grand finale. It will make a great headline for the Steambird tomorrow, even if I do say so myself. Looks like everyone really loved Linny's grand finale.
The truth they don't know full of story.
Lynette doesn't see Linny anywhere. Where'd he go? Oh, Lynette said he'd be waiting for us at the usual hunt. But, where is that?
I forgot English word. Where's the graves?
Oh, you mean the one where Caesar's buried?
Caesar's buried, yes.
Yeah, that's probably it. This whole magic show kinda seemed like Linny's way of saying goodbye to Caesar. So it makes sense that that's where he'd be afterward. Alright, let's go look for him there.
Okay. Oh, so long story, so long story. Here. Yes. Нет, нет, Басенька, нет, нет, нет. Bася cat wants to come.
Are you alright? I'm almost scared to death when the chain broke. I'm always sure something had gone horribly wrong.
Magic is a performance art. A magician has to get creative to keep the audience on tenterhooks. That's our job. So I tweaked Caesar's original setup a little to keep it fresh.
Honkai Impact? Yes, you told me. Yes. Honkai Impact 3D? Oh, I forgot the name. Third? Okay, see. Ой, Visual Karma, хорошо. Have a good dream then. Okay, see you. soon. Bye bye. Bye bye, visual karma. Yeah, you told me, yes. And yeah, I see. I also Genshin Impact a lot of. I must do it a lot. Still not open some spaces. I need to collect a lot of. To do a lot of stuff inside.
I was honestly a little nervous during the live performance. The thought of falling, suddenly feeling weightless, seeing the sky and the ground spinning and spinning.
Aww.
Sometimes I can't help but wonder what Caesar thought in those final moments. Did he regret taking Gemma and Lorenzo on? Or did he believe that it was his own slip-up right until the end?
You know, Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something ever since we were in Caesar's workshop. You learned magic from Caesar once, didn't you?
After I joined the House of the Hearth. To be honest, Lynette and I had an agenda when we approached him.
Agenda?
I told you about my past before, remember? As a young boy, I survived by secretly learning magic from street performers. I'd watch their tricks and try to figure out how they were done. But I quickly realized that observation alone could only get me so far. What I saw was the polished final performance, but the rigorous training they put in behind the scenes remained invisible.
Okay.
I needed to learn how to improve my sleight of hand, hone my misdirection skills, and make niftier props. We were gifted enough that we'd made some progress by ourselves, but without proper guidance from a professional magician, we quickly plateaued.
So that's why you sought Caesar out?
I see. Understand.
Yes. We figured there was no harm in asking, but it took us by surprise that he was so willing to teach us. In all, we only spent 10 short days together, but he was very good to us. By contrast, we hid so many things from him. For instance, when he asked why I wanted to learn magic, I answered, it's my passion. But in truth, there was already a lot more to the story by then. After being taken in by an aristocrat for our magic talent, then betrayed soon after, this was no longer about me doing what I loved.
I see.
What amazed me was how the lie escaped my lips even as I was hesitating over whether to tell him the truth.
I understand.
Trust is a beautiful thing. Sadly, I'd forgotten how to trust by then.
Winnie.
You're not guilty. You couldn't do other way.
Still worried about the way I feel? You really are a gentle soul, aren't you? But don't worry, I'm used to it now. From the mansions of the elite to the House of the Hearth, lies and selfishness have followed me and Lynette everywhere we go. After Caesar went on tour, we became busy with our missions. The next we heard of him was that he'd fallen to his death.
I see.
And was now declared to be the Phantom Weasel. That night, I remembered his smile. But as I lay there, I didn't know what to say to him. To keep secrets is to put up walls. The longer you keep them up, the less you let people in. Then, one day, you look around and realize your life is like an empty auditorium after a show, full of seats once occupied by all the people who left. But I guess it's the price we have to pay. You only realize how much someone really meant to you when you lose them completely. That's why I was so confident this would hurt Gemma. Because I felt it for myself.
We will be the viewers when everybody left.
Yeah, cheer up, Winnie. We've had to say our fair share of goodbyes during our journey too. But whatever happens, Paimon always believes in what tomorrow brings. Delicious food, fun toys, and the traveler by my side. Paimon just needs to focus on things like this, and all the unhappy stuff goes right out the window. You know, traveler, doesn't that kind trying to make you Paimon's truth?
Exactly. It's the same for me and Lynette. We are the truest thing each other has in the world, and nothing can replace that.
So deep conversation in this game every time.
Life has taken plenty from us, like it did from Gemma. But at least it left us with each other. That's what gave us the strength to get through the darkest days. That's why the darkness never consumed me, and why it never will. Maybe we live in the shadows too, but we remember every precious ray of light that shines through. Alright, time to lighten this conversation up a little. What did you think of the show tonight? Were you happy with it?
Of course.
Amazing! Kinda just wishes we hadn't been so distracted with the Gemma situation. We spent most of our time in the opera house just talking and pretty much missed the entire first half of the show. Lenny, could you do just one more trick for us?
Aw, Paimon.
Whoa, that's a bit of a tall order, I'm afraid. The show's just finished, so my sleeves are decidedly card-free right now.
Aw, come on! Surely you can think of something. The Lenny Paimon knows can do anything if he puts his mind to it.
Oh, alright then. I'll give it a go, but only because it's you. Watch closely. I have a flower in my hand.
You liar! There's nothing in your hand! We ain't going along with this!
Huh? My goodness, you're right. But I could have sworn I brought one here with me. Okay, try this. Count down with me. 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
Now, have another look around. Maybe the flowers appeared somewhere else.
Really? Let's see.
Oh, how he do this? Ah.
Oh, this is a different flower from the last time, right? This one's called, a rainbow rose. But more importantly, Paimon has to know how the trick is done. Please, Lenny, pretty please.
Well, if you want to learn magic, you'll have to start by addressing me as teacher.
Fine. Please, teacher, please.
Since you asked so nicely, I'll share one little tip with you. Namely, the student of magic cannot solely rely on others being prepared to reveal their secrets. You have to observe, think, and find the answers for yourself.
It's so interesting why Lin is so kind of different than his sister. Sister is so depressive and also young brother, and Lin is so, because he tried to survive on the stage, probably he trying to be not so depressed, at least to show to people.
Is that it?
Look at the time. We shouldn't linger here too long. Thanks again for coming to see my show. I bid you both good night. I look forward to seeing you again.
I see.
Alright, fine. See ya. Shall we head back now too? Oh, Paimon can't wait to read the Steambird tomorrow. Paimon bets Lenny and Caesar will be plastered all over it. Let's head to the Steambird's offices tomorrow morning and see what we can find out.
Oh. Okay, so we have a Rose. Let me check. Ah, here we go. Oh, there is also we must go the last. So long story. Okay, we need to wait the morning. So long. Incredibly long stories every time.
Small animals with it.
very sorry, Charlotte, but my sister and I are quite busy today. I'm afraid we'll have to decline this interview.
Oh, please, Lenny, I'll only take a moment of your time, if you would be so kind. Huh? What's happening here? I spent all night writing my piece about the Phantom Weasel, and it was going to go to print this morning. But just as dawn broke, I suddenly received news that Caesar's fiancée, Gemma, had contacted the guards.
Oh,
Requested having been the real Phantom Weasel all along. That was quick.
I see.
Too late, bro. That was quick, you say? It sounds like I've got some catching up to do. Please, fill me in. Whoops. Aha! My instincts did not lead me astray. You do have something to hide. Gemma turning herself in must have something to do with Lenny's performance last night.
Maybe watching my high-altitude escape trick reminded her of a better time with Caesar, and she could no longer ignore the voice of her conscience.
Huh. Okay, then. Wait, no, there must be more to it. If that's all it took for her to have a change of heart, how did it take her 10 whole years?
Well...
Charlotte feel sensation? Then right now it's hard to stop her, but we'll try to change her target.
Oh, I remember now. You and Gemma were nowhere to be found after the show. What happened between you? Quickfire question. Where did you all go after the show? Oh, we went to the cemetery and Lenny did a
cemetery.
Magic trick just for us. Actually, glad you mentioned it, because that reminds Paimon, guess what? Lenny started using rainbow roses in his tricks.
Rainbow roses. Okay.
What? I don't recall ever having received a rainbow rose from you myself. Is this supposed to mean that they're more important to you than your own sister?
I see, there is a problem.
No, I just,
What now? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong again? This is getting pretty awkward. What do we do, Traveler? Seems like this interview wasn't meant to be. Well, never mind. There's always next time. Forgive my persistence, but when there's explosive news waiting to be found, I can't turn away. The news about Gemma has already made waves, and I'll stop at nothing to get to the bottom of it all.
Oi, sorry.
Apparently, one of the things she said to the guards was that her final wish is to see Lorenzo one last time. There's clearly a web of complicated relationships there.
Exactly. Exactly.
Alright, I guess I'll leave you to continue the rest of your conversation in peace. Bye for now. Lynette? Paimon didn't mean to...
Don't worry, I wasn't angry. I was just trying to distract her.
I see. So smart, Lynette.
Oh, really? Oh, thank goodness. You scared Paimon there.
Phew. You and me both, Paimon. You and me both. At least it did the job, right?
Please, take good care of that rainbow rose. I'd be really upset if you lost it.
That's it. Oh, phew. Finally I can go right now. Do I have a little bit primogems? Yes. I need this weapon. I already got this blue sword. So, but I need this one. What it called? Catalyst. Blue one. Okay. Oh, again, blue one. Nothing new. Ah, I have also one here. Can. And okay. Also I need to check Paimon store, by the way. Paimon store. Lisa. And I can do 5 of them, yeah. It will be 25. Yep. And that's it. That's it. And let's make a wish again. Oh, it's purple. Blue one. Blue one. Blue one. Wait, there's one more. Yes, one more. Ah, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. So there is you see this one. I don't need this. It's not. It's only for Hydro Archon. This one sword. Unfortunately. I'm trying to make some weapon for a Baizhu, of course.
Do me a favor and take them off.
So,
play pranks sometimes.
hand physics. Yes, exactly. So I need to go, unfortunately, and it's too late for me. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for spend time with me. And let's I don't know, I will try to use my psychotherapist tricks to come here on the stream. So I hope I will see you soon. Fun time, yeah. So thank you so much, Hand Music, and thank you so much, Hams, for being here. Thank you for moderation. I don't know, Novastar, are you still here? Novastar, thank you so much for moderation. Chick. Thank you so much for moderation, Hand Music. Chick. So bye bye. Wish you. Thank you so much, Hams. Have a good also rest. Have a good time. Bye bye, everyone. Big chick in the end. Cheese.